Invincible.
Alright, good morning, and hello Nepal. Okay, welcome back. I'm currently at work, so I don't have sound on. Drop in and say hi. Oh, good morning. How are you doing, sir? So today we're going to be splitting this up into possibly 3. Oh, you don't have sound on. Okay, gotcha. I'm going to be breaking this up into 3 parts. Well, 2, because we took care of the first part yesterday. Well, 3. Let's break it down as 3. The first part is we're going to be building out a tooling. One sec. There we go. We're going to be building out some tooling for the mail system that we have already made. So this system is already made. Well, I'll just show it off right now. It's working perfectly fine. We just have one problem. We don't have a way of sending mail to anyone. Well, a convenient way of sending mail. Typically what we'd like to do is bake our information in before we, this is for development. We baked our server's information in and then ran with that. So whatever items we had initially were the items that we just are going to have on the server, kind of thing, because those are the definitions we put in ahead of time. The only way to really change that is to update the server. So what I'm working on now is... Oh, it stored my information. Actually, I need to hit that also. And this also. I don't know what's happening over here. These numbers are not accurate. Like, if I press this, you'll get the real numbers. Right? Like, once it updates, it gives me back the correct numbers. So I need to find out where those numbers are coming from. With projects like this, it's mind-numbing sometimes. I feel like, for example, those numbers might be coming through some type of saved data, because there was originally a JSON-based save system. I'm thinking probably somewhere along the way that information. I don't know. I need to dig in and find out. But for today, our goal is to deal with this little guy over here. So it's already functional. That little red dot means that we have new stuff. Let's check out what's in there. So let's make this a little bit bigger. So we can see my little joke stuff and test package and things like that. So effectively, we receive mail from the server, and we just had this baked into the cake. So like, as soon as you log in for the very first time, you'll get one of these things, right? Or well, both of these things right now. Clearly this one is going to be, where is it? There we go. This one's going to be removed, but you get the point. So, yeah, so we're going to do some fixing upper of this content. We can just claim all, and it'll spell these out. You see the little icon changes and all this good stuff that you see we take for granted in mail all the time. And we can just delete all and have no new messages. We can come out and you can see that we got our new champion over here. Since Nepal is here and he actually, I know he plays the game every once in a while at least, I'll show off some of the new stuff that we got accomplished. It's still, I think, a little bit janky. It might need some... Oh, shoot, Nabob. Hold on a second. Let's come out of this. I forgot to do something before I start working on anything. Rule number 1, when you're working with a team, always make sure you check Git before you start working for your day. There you go. Okay. Yeah. But if I can get this part done, so like I said, we're going to be splitting this into 3 parts. The first part is going to be building the tool that will create mail for us. We just go in and treat it like a typical compose kind of situation. You can add attachments and whatnot, and it'll do 2 things. In one case, it can create a scriptable object for us as a reference. When it does that, it will update all of the scriptable objects in the project. And that will then, well, it'll have to stop the game, update all of the scriptable objects in the project with its content, and it'll create a new scriptable object and then do that update. Or we can just do a call to send mail, and that'll be like a one-off thing. We can send it to an individual, or we can send it to a group. We can send it back to ourselves. That's the whole context thing. The third part, or second part, I already alluded to, is the scriptable object part. This is, in and of itself, a trip. I'm not sure if I'm going to go this route with letting the composer be able to do this. I think I'm going to probably split it up. I think the composer might be doing too much at that point. So it might be better to like make the scriptable objects a completely separate thing, and then just do like a straight up insert, the same way that we do with all of the other content. Anyway, yeah, I think it's better to do that. It'll save us a ton of time, because there's some quirky stuff going on where we need to, like I was describing, enter and exit play mode and things like that, and yeah. Okay. data consistency. So let's take a look at what changed here. The poll that we just made. Hopefully the game is not gonna... There we go. Thanks. By keeping my stuff. You can see that my mail didn't come back or anything like that for now. So in the development, we're using this. This is... One sec. See, like, this gets... I don't know where these numbers are coming from. These have to be, like... some number or something somewhere is not being initialized, and so by the time this comes around to get those numbers... But maybe it would just pay to get these numbers directly off of the mirror instead of Bruce, the currency manager, I guess. Oh, there we go. So we get our first little treat. Find out exactly how much we're adding to it. That's nice. So we can equip these. This is nice. That's nice. Okay, let's unequip all of this stuff. Okay, next we need to check out some new content. So let's go to crafting. Let's go back one sec. There we go. This is the crafting screen. It looks alright. Let's check this. Still need a failure. I could have sworn... Oh, I did. I put it behind a gate. That's right. But that was a success on crafting. Let's go over here. So there is a failure, it's just right now it's being designed, but it's all set up already. Lets you know when you failed making stuff. So it tells you what your success rate is for getting from this to... So you can merge 3 items and then create like a higher tier version of these items. Well, it's not of these items, it's basically just something that's going to be generated. Yeah. I tell you, the skills behind this... Ah, I'm out of money already? That's crazy. It's super expensive to do this. Let's go here. Champions use a different currency, and they're easier. I have lower tiers of them. Did I fix that already? I don't know. Okay. I think I fixed it here, and I used the same code. Champion. So let's just see what happens. Yep, it works. Okay, awesome. That icon is incorrect. This icon needs to be the other icon for champ. This is the equipment icon, so we need to use the one for the champion for that. I just noticed it. Come on, it's just 30%. There we go, finally. Oh, we only have 2. Okay. It's my little cheaty button. It's giving me stuff. Let's see them over here. Oh, let's actually... We could just use this to make champions also, right? I don't know what happens when it does this. Oh, it doesn't show anything yet. Okay, gotcha. Items, champs. Might make like an Easter egg. Talk to the guys about it. It'd be pretty cool. Like you have a specific formula based on like the specific rarity that you're. It would be pretty cool if you did that. This thing treats 30% like as if it's 1%, I swear. There we go. Oh, you don't have enough. That's going to be changed a bit down the road, but for right now I have 1, 2, buckle my shoes. Need. I'm gonna try to go all the way on this. Let's. I've not walked this all the way through. Yeah. Now, you don't lose any champions when you fail. That's by design. But you do spend your currency. And I am out of currency. Let me give myself some more. Yeah, okay. We gotta display the currency on the other scenes as well. Oops. Okay. Yep. There we go. Just giving myself some extra. I don't want to go back unless I have to again. You probably need to put like an overlay on these to let you know you selected them. So, there are so many things. I need to take care of these things. I'm gonna hit them. So easy to forget them, but there's just a lot of these little things, details that need to be hit. I don't know if we have a dedicated overlay for them either. My understanding is what they want is... I don't know. If there's feedback on that, that would be good. But basically, there's two modes of thought on this. One is that when you select these, they leave from this and then appear here. The other is that we just highlight them, so kind of like these. So like these, when you select them, they're kind of highlighted. Right? So that lets you know that these are selected and they're over here. The idea is that ultimately we want to be able to click here and you could just like remove them from the list from either side, by clicking them here or clicking them over here. Alright, it's just about convenience at the end of the day for it. Okay, let's try to get a legendary champion. Oh, that was nice. Nice. Like, you should get a bonus if all 3 champions are the exact same. That was nice. Instant success. You need a ton of freaking champions. Holy cow. I thought I gave myself enough champs to Where's the champion? It didn't give me one. Didn't give me one. See if leveling up works. So we can say we want to get to like level 12. Oh, the negative is there. Really, you sneaky, sneaky, sneaky little developer, you. This thing should cap me, though. Like, I shouldn't be able to get... Can I do this? I think I'm supposed to be getting capped. The server is going to... I think the server is going to fail me, but... This shouldn't... On client side, it shouldn't allow me to get this far. Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay. I can see the numbers and like evaluate the stat change, but it won't let me actually click the button. I think the max level I can get with this guy is 60. What level is he now? 47? Do I not have enough money? 50? What the heck is going on here? I can't level up. Interesting. Something really weird is happening right here. If I come out and go back again. Is this number lying to me? No, I just legit can't level up. Something really weird is happening there. Is there some error happening? Oh, it's waiting for something? Interesting. What is it waiting on? That's a hiccup on the server. Or it might be a hiccup on the server. Let's exit and try that again.
Take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate.
It did it properly this time. Now it hits state waiting a couple of times, but it comes out of there. Nothing bad happened. Can't level up with this? You're stuck in state waiting. Okay. What is that state and where is it? So that looks... Where is level... where is leveling? Ugh, character. Character info? There, no. Character selection? Character selection stats, maybe? Okay, here we go. So then we turn it to state waiting, and the only time that we come back out of waiting is when we come back to state listening. Update level up. Okay, let's go to the server really quick. I didn't intend to do this stuff, but I think I get what's happening here. Champions. I think what's happening is we're getting pushed to the server when we shouldn't be. In other words, they there's some gate possibly happen. Let me see if maybe the log will show me something. So the log is saying that it did level me up. It spent 2,500 rubies. Ruby amount after is 500,050. Where does leveling up happen? Where am I? I should be in champions. There we go. Disenchant, level up champion. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's find out what the returns are here. If the level that we're trying to get to is the same level as what we currently are, then we don't do anything. So we're not hitting any of these other issues. That tells me we're hitting an issue like one of these. So let's I wonder if you can do a try catch on these. That would be so amazing if you could. So we have it here already, that if our current level is equal to the target level, we don't continue. The problem is that these lead to warnings, not exceptions, so I'm not sure if I can do a catch on these. Like, if I on the server throw exceptions when the situation hits, it would be nice, but I think client side, it's throwing warnings instead when that happens. So I have to look into that a little bit and see. Let's do this. Oops. Okay, that's one. Oh, let's let it throw an exception. Because I want to know down here exactly when this situation happens, and it should throw reducer issues. Right? Because that means that on the client side, we need to prevent that from happening. Now, if somebody wants to do weird things and end up there, that's their business. But by default, it shouldn't let you end up in that situation where you're locked. Okay, so let's check this. Where is this? Level up cost. Where does this level up cost come from? Yes, okay. We're not hitting level up cost issues here. That's not what's preventing us. Right? Because we do have a warning for that. Anyway. Okay, I think we're good. I think what we want to do also is... No, let's start with this. After we do this, then we're going to make a release so that way the client can unlock itself if it ever hits one of these. Again, it should never... The way that it's made, or the original idea was that the client should already have its own gates that prevent it from communicating to the server at all. Like, there's no reason to bog the server down with stuff we know is going to fail. But once it gets to the server, it will then fail out on its own anyway. But the problem with that is that now it's going to lock the client, so the player can't actually play the game anymore. So we already know the rules. It's just a matter of tracking what's actually being hit here, because these rules appear to be correct. I'm gonna give myself new mail. As soon as this is done. There we go. Okay. That should do the trick. Let's give this build a try. Okay. What are you looking for? Oh, what the heck? I didn't implement anything new, did I don't think so. I did not change anything crazy. That is weird. Why did it do that? Sure. I don't know what it thinks is new. Oh, I think I had made other changes. Yeah, I implemented the other... Yeah, we had to do it anyway. I get you. Let me do a push on Git so other people can actually access the game. So what happened is, last night I was working on stuff and just didn't publish because I didn't want to mess with stuff yet. But now we're messing with stuff, so let's just make sure the game runs properly. What was that error up here? Oh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So we're just leveling up our guys and trying to lock up and find out what conditions are being met. That's the goal of this. Insufficient rewrite, right? Obviously. Give money. Lots of it. Okay. These numbers aren't going away when we open up this screen. Oh, they go there. Okay. All these little bugs, man. It should take me to 50 and then stop. Yep, can't go to 51. Okay. So now, when I did that, I kept clicking it. Let's see what we got. We got anything? Yes. Okay, so we got a hit. There we go. So now, when we go to the other one, it should... That's the warning I was saying that it gives back. That I think we can probably catch. I'm not sure. If we can catch this, this gets a whole lot easier. But this should now be locked, right? Yeah, see? Like, I can't do anything. So now let's go back to the server and find out where we're getting that hit from. Okay. Okay, so the client should be preventing us from doing that, right? Level up champion. Target level. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. What's happening on client side? Oh, we don't have any check at all here for that. We just go straight to setting the champion's level. So we found the problem. We need to put, I don't think we have, do we have one here? Nope. Alright, let's make it real quick.
To protect your soul.
Where can I get the quality? Where can I even get the champion information? I don't even know what's being leveled up. I think the player character asset maybe might be it? No. Is it? Where does it write the information about the that we're looking at? That's what I just need to find. Here we go. Do we cache this anywhere? This is coming back from the server, so I don't believe it's useful to me. Yeah. There has to be like a part where... Does the player character data have that information in it? It does! Awesome! Do we set this, or is it just like visual? What is this? Player character data is a POCO. And it looks like it can take in the copy data. Static call. That's being referenced. Interesting. Okay. So it's really this call that gets to make this. Okay. And then we validate. This is a separate thing going on. What's over here? It's the character asset. We don't care about this. We care about the player character. Yeah, okay. So we're using player character data. Do we use it for anything? Oh, looks like he's saying he discards it. There has to be a part where we initialize this window with like just the initial information. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't see it. This is the... let's track this down. See where it goes. 6 places. Awesome. How is this even working? Oh, you didn't know. Where are we? Oh, we're in a different class altogether. Okay, got it. So... it looks like character stat change takes in that, and when on character stat change, it pushes that here. This should throw so many issues because this object is not even that object, right? Oh no, client data is this object. Got it. And the client data does... but it's the raw character data. It doesn't have anything in it when it's coming from it in that way. We don't actually use it for anything, right? What is this client data? This is just targeting client data generally. That's like the raw information. We don't do anything with it. How do we get to this client data? Yeah. We just use find on it. There's another client data that exists. There's another client data that exists that is directly tied. To this, maybe? And that's the one made with the copy. This stuff, it's like so needlessly... I'm getting a little agitated. A little agitated. Okay, let's calm down. And Alright, there has to be a solution here, right? Because it looks like I've been in this script before, so I must have made a way out for me at some point. Got it. I figured it out. I know how to get to it. Oh, wait, am I in the right? Yeah. Yeah. No. Here is that script that I was just working on. Yeah, here we go. Darn. No, that's select champion. Yeah, there it is, selected. I don't know why it wasn't coming up. There. Okay, so now from here, we can do... What is this? Oh. Don't I have a built-in way to get that? Or am I just going to have to query within? Yeah, we have to do that. Okay, fine. This is a good start anyway. So let's just do... question comes down to where the heck are these numbers coming from? It's being passed in... Oh, it's just a display number. Gotcha. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's finish the logic up. Okay, so basically if not can level further, and then we get the selected champion data quality, and then we just return that. Alright, and then we check if the current level is equal to the target level, so we can just do this beforehand. We return. Actually, let's just do this over here. We could actually do all of this last. Alright, so we go through the whole thing. Do you have enough money? And then we check to see if you're already at max level for this champion. And then we send it to the server. So that should prevent the locking up business that was going on there. Alright, back to Unity. We didn't even start what I wanted to start today. Supposed to be doing mail. Okay, there we go. Let's see now. Alright, so we'll just get this one to 50. See if we get a reducer hit still. Nothing. Now if we go here. Yep, there we go. Now, we do still have this weird bug. And that just stays there. So, let me take a snapshot of that for Relic. Alright, back to work. I think, I wanted to take the crafting all the way, but I want to get mail done now, so let's... Oh, yep. This system needs, we need to build up those tools. That's the point of this video, so let's do that. Or stream, rather. Let's see. So let's work at this in 2 pieces and combine them, and in the darkness bind them. Alright, so like a Hellcat. Alright, since we're getting into it now, let's actually start the... there we go, this one. Alright. Actually, I need more than this. we should do it this way. No. How did this help? Let's do it this way. There it is, item base.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach.
Or it's going to take a little second. I'm like imagining how it's going to look in the end. So just give me a moment.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Hush. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here
Alright, so that was a lot of stuff that we just needed to take care of for the editor. We are going to now use... I swear. I'll never get that right. Case. Forgot how to access these update matches and update matches. Okay, got it.
To protect your soul.
So the idea is we have, on the Mail Composer, we're going to be having all of these different fields that are just being silently filled in here, in each one of the attachments. Over here, we're going to just make this a text area. So the subject, the text area, and then this stuff I don't think we need to show. We're just going to show this. All right. So the idea is, we are only going to see this. We don't need to see these things. Okay, there we go. So that is the sender name is, I think, the only thing that we haven't put here. So, I guess we should put it here. Okay. Alrighty then. Now we need to make an updater for this. I think we've got everything, right? We have... What is this? Oh no, this is something that's going to be made later. This is for the scriptable object. We don't need to worry about these two. This is set from the server. This is just going to be generated automatically. We don't have to worry about that. In some contexts, the mail composer doesn't need to think about the address, so we're good there. We don't need to worry about this either. There's going to be some responsibilities that the composer doesn't have. That's like part of composing in a way. It would basically be these. Where is it? No, that's not it. It would basically be these two things. So I'm not sold on putting them in the composer yet because they're unique to the mail entry data. Makes sense. Yeah. So I'm sold more on putting a separate utility over here because of how we're going to handle it downstream. Right? But you can see our composer over here. So let's walk ourselves through this. We've kind of set up the tools here. Let's walk ourselves through. Like, I think the composer is basically done. We just need, or the attachment parts of the composer is done. I don't believe we need this. I'm going to get rid of it. And we're going to do a validate call. Which does exactly what it says. It's going to validate the information inside of the mail. Specifically, these lists. So let's make these public and hide them. Okay. Right, that's good. If we need to put these in here later, or if like it's just more convenient, we'll come back and do that. But for right now, I'm sold on putting them inside the SO directly. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay. So now on validate, all we're going to do is we assume that this information was put in by the developer. The next part is going to be just taking information that might be inside of this and then composing it here. So first thing that we want to do is, so the reason why we're doing it this way, instead of putting all of these into their own, instead of just using this all the way, is because the server takes structs, and it's just simpler to pass structs through than objects in this case. Like, you have to set up a format for this, and might as well we just do that through the flow instead. It's kind of like serialization. Yes. Let's see. So first we have to do a check on the attached items. Actually, let's do this. Change the name of these things.
Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain.
Yeah, there we go.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. a superhero.
Okay.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
How do we do it here?
I can almost feel you walking in the distance.
Does this pass through pool or no? Okay, I get how we can do it.
My heart
No, it doesn't. Does it make a difference? No, it doesn't. Let's just do it. It's fine.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
Okay, good enough. So now we populate this whenever we call validate here. So now in the scriptable object, we have our mail composer right here. The next thing is going to be we have a little button here. When we click this button, it's just going to update the mail. And so now this should help us compose our scriptable object. So the first thing is, let's just deal with what we have done already. We will go to the composer, call validate on it. And after we've validated the composer, we can now do something like, I guess I want the mail name to be equal to no, let's take care of everything else first. So I think the composer, vendor name, does it have that? Looks like I missed that part. No, I have it here. I just didn't, Let's fix some of this stuff real quick. Okay, good. Okay, so that's like the first half of this done. The second of this class, the second part is this thing. Right? We need to basically provide dates that this is going to start and this is going to end. And I know I made something to do this. I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, this looks like me. Yeah, art lid. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. That looks solid. Okay. Sendable until the time range. So yeah, I think that's it. Let's see what that looks like. We have to do this. So what would this be? Mail entry? Or new mail entry? What would this be under prototype, probably? There we go. So for this, the purpose is to be able to compose the mail using this tool, and then being able to just get these values. Now, we need to come up with logic for this. Let me see how this handles it. Oh, we need to call validate on it? Got it. I think we need to see this just to be absolutely certain. Like, these I'm fairly certain about. We can also see the exposed, but these we don't see. So let's make it so we can see this. And we don't want to ever allow another developer to, like, unless they come into the code, then they're doing it explicitly. But we don't want somebody to accidentally change things here, right? So we just mark it as read-only. Right, if they're going to change things, they have to do it from this, not from this script. Yeah, what am I doing? Do this. Good. Okay.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be
Alright. That should do it. So we should have a little button called Update Mail. And we have this composer. So let's just walk through the composer real quick so we can minimize our chances of having to come back here. Pretty simple. These are initialized on serialization in Unity, so we don't have to worry about that. Just clear them. Nothing's in them. That's it. This is as far as attachments are concerned. And then we update the items and all this other good stuff, which makes us update the attachments. We're about to go to that. And then we broke this down into 2 different methods just in case we need to like do tweaks. They look good though. And then we have our little mini class over here, which is handling our attachments. Right, it's just some editor shenanigans. See if this works or if we're going to have a couple hours of headaches today.
Devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand on the trigger.
I'm just going to grab the one off of the server. So I believe it's in connectivity. Yeah. Okay. So now we have the composer here. What's the name of that script? Welcome package. Probably need to make this bigger. I forgot how. Let me just check. Doesn't overload. Attribute, make the string, edited, height, flexible. with a high flexible. See what that looks like.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. In the blackened eyes, make my way into your mind.
Nice. Okay.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control.
Okay. So now the moment of truth. We're going to test out the attachments. Sure, because it's inside of a list. One sec. Unity doesn't know how to handle this. One sec. How did I tell it to handle it? Serialized field list.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the light.
We have to come up with a different way. We have two solutions to this. One is going to take us a couple hours, and the other one will probably take us about 10 minutes. Oh. Or at least the two that I can see in front of me. Let's see what it looks like on the inspector. That'll give me a very clear picture of what's going on. I got you. I know exactly what to do with this. Okay. I'm gonna change how things work a little bit. Let's look at it one more time. Alright, let's get rid of this. This is the big no-no.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. A road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all
So you can name these, so let's do that.
We'll sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling
Do we want
me
to do it like that?
royalty.
No, you know what? We're going to give them absolute power. Let them corrupt themselves absolutely. So, let's see.
Calling me royalty.
That would be... attachments list.
Till the battle's won, till kingdom come.
Didn't I already... I could have sworn I made a name available on this. What the heck? Attach name. Okay.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far.
What is this? This is the attachment composer, right?
Raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining.
Did I change this?
It's true, baby.
Be public.
Light shine through. If you believe it's
I must have deleted something accidentally here.
light shine through.
That's okay. Okay, I see. There we go. What's going on here? Attachments. Oh, that's why.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you,
There's something missing here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need a variable. We'll fill that in a second. So this is going to be the, say, quantity. Gotta love it. Alright, so now we just do this and we add the attachment. Then once we add this attachment, we should see the attachment over here somewhere, whatever it is, right? Then now now what do we need to do? Now, it's a little bit weird, but we need to populate these again. Right? So all we do is just populate this. And we're using this ID to kind of track the indexes for these. Alright. So we can do counter. And then we do we need to? No, not for this. Not at this level. Yeah, not at this level. Absolutely not. Okay. So now, when we do this validate is where we're going to be reconstructing these based on the information inside of this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, what are we looking for? Attachments list. Okay, now we're right back where we were before. This time in a way that Unity can serialize. So that's the 20-minute solution. Attachments list. I love that. Okay. Where are you? There we go. All right. Update the champions now. Alrighty then. And so now on validate, we just call update items. Okay, then we just need to put this logic in over here for the add attachments for the counter to work properly. So before we actually apply the counter here, we need to check if the counter that we're applying, basically we're just going to iterate through all of these. Okay, good. So now we're going to say, okay, we start from 0, or whatever the original number is, and then work our way forward in this.
Love the touch but never love the feeling. Why do I, baby, why
Am I doing that right? No. I don't think we need this break. I think we have to go through the whole thing. Right? So it should always make sure that we have a fresh counter ID. Right. That's the idea. Right? And then we organize the attachments list based on the IDs of how they were put in effectively. Start deleting stuff, it doesn't matter. Yeah, good enough. Okay, that should be it. Let's see what that looks like now. Interesting. Why do I keep doing it? It's like I'm so used to doing that. Let's get out of there. I think it has something to do with how I set these show ifs up. It's having an issue with nesting the objects. I think what it's trying to do is it's trying to find where that object is inside of this class. So let's see if we just take this out of this, if it won't have an issue anymore. I recall this being an issue in Godot also, so that's the reason I'm willing to go this direction first, before I just take that and then bring it over here. Nope, looks like we still got it. It's the serialization part here. That's... Regardless, there's supposed to be a... Oh, right, it's not going to show because show if is problematic right now. Okay, fair enough. Let's just lift this. And this entire thing right here, Godot. And we'll just fill it in with this. And it's just going to be a little bit different here about where we get this information. Let me just do this. Yeah, awesome. Instead of having to retype that entire thing. Alright, there we go. See what happens now. There we go. Okay. It's still bugging out. Hey, there we go. Okay. So then let's go to this level. Okay, there we go. Let's grab this. Bring it over here. And remove this from here. I would have loved to have been able to just throw that in there, but that's not going to be a thing. So then over here we can just do, where's our little, there we go, mail composer, we can just put serialized field, attachment. What did we name it? Attach, composer attachment. Okay.
Deep in the dark, down on my knees, I've seen things that you wouldn't believe. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down. Here we go. I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Oh, wrong area. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Dokily. We gotta go grab that. And bring them over here. Not a fan.
All my hope was fading away. I'm not gonna make it to the end of the day. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
Invincible.
I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down. That I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
We've skinned this cat in 3 different ways so far. So let's see what happens now. Alright. What's the issue? Could not. Oh! I swear to you, I'm like operating at 20% efficiency. Like, my fingers are moving, but my brain is not thinking at all. We changed the name of things, I think. What is the name of it on this? It is attachment context. This is it right here. shouldn't matter, but it might. Attachment context. Attachment context. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. I think it's the same issue, but it shouldn't be doing this at this layer, which means something else is just...
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never
Could not
change,
find the condition.
never change.
Attachment context.
You think
Why
I'll
not?
put the gritty on your arm once you
It's
go
not having the
over
same
roses
issue,
and battle scars.
I believe, with time range, which also uses something. Is it?
Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on
Is
your
there
knees
something
in
going
pain.
on here?
Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again.
Oh no, this is just the same. So yeah, this isn't
Suffocate to make
giving
me
issues
feel
here.
again.
Okay.
Lose your mind from endless pain.
But this is giving issues.
Some things never change,
Where else do we use this? Let's clear this.
redemption
Let's check battle passes. No, this quest is a good place to check.
Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close.
So we can have like currency finder.
So save your judgment cause you just
The date
don't
range
know.
doesn't.
But some things never change, never change.
None. Okay.
They say I should feel guilty and cheat on ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wakes where I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your
Get out of these.
to make me feel again.
Okay.
Suffocate to make me breathe.
Yeah, it's not doing it for these.
Lose your mind from endless pain.
Yeah. Something is just different with these, because even the regular searchers are giving issues now. The show if. Let me see what I did here. Serialized field, part lib. Could it be trying to detect the other versions of show if? Or serialized? No. Serialized field, show if. It might be just time to restart Unity. This could just be a turn it on and off. Did you turn it off and on? Kind of situation. Very weird. Very, very weird. Because even when we took this out and brought this up to the level, up a level, it still has the issue. And I'm not sure why. This should not be taking me this long, brothers. I am really pissed right now because this works in every other situation and it's choosing not to work in this situation. Why? What is so different about this? Like this is even a far less complex piece of code than this. It's working at the scriptable object level. I don't get it. And the moment I click it again, it's going to start popping up exceptions saying warnings, warnings. And here we go. Why? Could not find condition field attached context. It has to be just... Let me just delete this. I feel that what's happening is it wants me to lose this information, just the way my luck always is with these things. So maybe this is just a dirty object. That's So here, actually, before I do commit seppuku on this, let's gonna try to just set it dirty and see if maybe that'll correct it. Because I have a suspicion. Good. Okay. So now what are you saying is null? Gotcha. Oh, we know that this is working at least. The rest of this, not so much. Like, this should be taking this information out. What's going on here? We called update mail. We do composer on validate. And then we should be getting Amaranth team, which I believe... What is visible here? The mail name? Oh, we never said it, that's right. So we wanted to save that till the end. So let's do that. What else do we need? Mail name. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Nice. Okay. And then we have sendable by 0, 1. I believe 0 will just make it automatically send, and -1 basically means that it's going to be sent permanently, so anytime somebody comes into the game, they'll be able to get this mail. So now the issue is, what is this trying to display for me? Oh, the string, right? Okay. This is still trying to display the current attachments, but the issue is this is. Show if could not find the field attachment to context on the welcome to game mail entry data. Oh, I figured it out. I think I did. One sec. Ah. I get it. I get what's happening. Where is this script? I got you, you little bugger. You need your own CS file. Where are you? I believe I ran into this before. And it's, I think, the difference between it and just about all of the other scripts that use the same functionality. Is it working? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not working. Not working. All right. What is the problem? Line 39.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though you don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me.
We need to initialize it?
When the bombs scream until our last breath, every heartbeat.
Where is the composer? Right.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.
All right, let's try using something else then. Hold on.
you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'll fight.
What are you crying about now?
Breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, I'll be your army.
Right.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Composer attachment. It might be having some weird issue with getting that. It shouldn't, but trying anything at this point. Oh god. I don't get it. This thing is so finicky. Finicky. What the heck is going on here? I don't care. I don't care. We're done. Do whatever you like. I don't care. You win, Unity. You win. Now, what else are you going to hit me with? Because I'm 100% sure there's like everything else under the hood that it hates. It's never that simple. Okay, I guess it's going to show everything now. Good for you, Unity. Good for you. Alright, let's test out this stuff. We're going to go under champion, and then we're going to do something like add, I think for this one we just get 100 rubies, so let's just do that. Set it to items. 100. Oh, we're down to where it is. See, that's why I don't want to show this. It's like wasting time looking at something that doesn't matter. Why am I looking at this and it's saying champion match? Whatever. Right, we need to do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why is this? Where are you? That's why. Okay, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Currency, rubies. Good. Okay, so now this will, or it should, let's hide this real quick. Yep, okay, so it is updating this attachment name. It knows the quantity. So now
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons,
what else?
but all I hear is your voice. I know my
So now we have this
you can break
working.
me down, but I'll stay
We need
till
to,
the finish line.
do we need to? Search items.
I've been counting
Right. So we need to get this button functional now.
just to see you again. And I've been counting days
So this button isn't showing up here, so we need to apply it over here.
again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
Stop being silly. There we go. Okay, so if we hide this, now this should show, yep, there we go, currency rupee times 100. Awesome. And then, just for the purposes of being able to see what's in here, let's do this.
To let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again.
So it's just to see what's actually happening in here. Now if we check the attached items, we should see one, nothing. Nothing. Attached champions, nothing. Nothing. Awesome. Okay. So let's do a little bit of cleaning up while we're here. Move this here. Okay, so we call validate on the composer, which should then do this updating of stuff. And then now this should work. We know that the composer knows about this Ruby times 100.
Feel the ground shaking underneath
Interesting. With updating? Oh, there we go. Okay. But it's not populating this when we call update, so we need to track update down and find out what call we forgot to put in. Let's just follow the path real quick. So if we go here, the entry, what we do is we press this button, which fires this off. Compose or validate. We tell it to get new information for us. Which point, then it should get these qualities. So now we should check if those even have anything in them. Wait, are we even targeting the right things? Attached items. Yeah, okay. Wait. And then we do dirty, right? Okay. So then over here, we call update items. Right, and what do we do here? We clear the attached items as well as anything currently there. And then we do items equal to, I think it's this that's throwing it off. Should we be calling validate here? When did we call this? Okay, got it. Yeah, we're good. I started to get scared because I thought we were actually calling it up on validate. Okay.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now.
What's over here? No bueno. Well, I mean, that's actually true. Yep, there we go. Just doing the right thing. Yep, okay, we're good. Working as intended. This is exactly the behavior I wanted. Right, so now let's see if we update this. Ooh, oh no. That is no bueno. So it is not doing what I thought it was doing. It should be, that counter should be making it. Let's go back.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream.
Yeah.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Won't you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away.
Interesting.
Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can
All right, let's walk ourselves through this. When we add an attachment, we want to.
leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle.
Oh, I think we just need to check. Gotcha. So what it is that the total amount of objects is what the counter should be equal to. But if the index of the object inside is greater than the counter, that means that we need to we need to what if we do it this way? Where is this thing? There it is.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky.
Right?
Won't you take me
And then once we hit sad thing is we haven't made an attribute to track if a list has been resized. But we want to try to do that. That's the trick. So that's the reason why. Now I remember why I did that. Okay, gotcha. Now I remember.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm
All right, let's try this.
Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Right, and then we're going to collect all of the valid IDs. Oops.
I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know.
Yeah. Okay. So the first thing we want to do is collect these instead of doing this here. All right. Let's say this. We do index right here. There we go. So we want to get the index of the substring. Right, and we just put in this. Oh, wait. What do we do? We use this to separate on this. Actually, let's do this here. Right, because we use this right here. What we're looking for is this. Actually, let's be consistent. Help ourselves out. Right. Okay. So what we're saying is read the string, and then when you hit here, whatever the index that we find this at is what we're going to be put back. And that's the index that we know that everything before this index is what we care about. Then we go something like to do like an if the IDX is greater than, so we found something. If the index is greater than 0, then we just parse the int. Is this a bool? Parse. Is that a bool or no? No, it's a number. I think they do have. I saw it a second ago. Yeah, there it is. Try parse. So I guess we can pass in the IDX. Or actually, that's just the integer. That would have been super convenient. I'm like struggling to remember this stuff. Okay, so we take the whole string and then we try to parse the substring. So we're just going to do oh, is that right? That's not right. We need to trim this. Right, and then from here we can take the result Do valid IDs and add ID. I think that's the heavy lifting, right? Then we can just do attachment, list, remove all. Valid IDs. Does that work? Guess not. I think it takes in a predicate. Is this? Yeah, it does. Okay. So not valid IDs, that contains dot ID. And now that should set us up. Right? That should do the trick. So now we just need to update the counter ID. Right, because we want the counter ID, in this case we want it to handle gaps. So let's do that. Counter. Attach account. And I guess we can just do something like if it's at that good. We want it to at least be 1. Is that a thing? Yes, awesome. This takes in a predicate also, right? Oh, it's an enumerator. Same thing, different-ish. Yeah, and I think we're good here. Oh no, we need to move forward. That's true. I think that's it. All right, let's knock it out. Let's see what happens. So we see that we have. Oh, we have to clean this up altogether because this one doesn't have our new system. Let's just get rid of that. Add the attachment, which now has that 1. And then when we do update, it is giving me 2. Why are you giving me 2? Why are you giving me 2?
You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind
Alright, we need to make the last button available. I think that's the only way to really... it should be inside of this. No, composer. This one, there it is. I think it has something to do with this right here. You probably need to do this in order to get it to read properly. Make sure. I don't even care. I don't care. There we go. Yeah, that's what it was. It was just the timing for the, Now if I do this, it picks up to what the heck. We are actively clearing this. What are we missing here? What are we missing? What are the, let's do a debug on this. Find out what IDs are actually in it. It was passing the same thing twice. Gotcha. Why it's doing that is confusing.
I know we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. Only thing I did was dig out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration.
No.
Don't need no
Makes sense though. You clear it each time. How many times is this whole thing being called? We see it here. There's only one object in this list, so how can it go through the loop twice? Very, I don't know. Okay, there we go. We have a couple issues, but this is a small one. So this should be out of range if it's doing it twice. We call this once, it does this twice. What is items? Items is looking at the attachments list. How is the attachments list? Where is it adding? Oh, I see it. We forgot to delete this.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change.
Okay,
but
I think we're
we're
good.
the same.
There's a few other issues that we need to hit, but that's the big one.
And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Is it gonna save? What are you doing? Whatever.
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like
Beautiful.
Jimmy at Woodstock.
What happens if we do update again? Nothing. Awesome.
Drumming round and you're at fault. Shivers down my spine.
And then if I do this,
'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money,
Nice. It clears out. So now we can do something like a... There you go. And now it knows that Toyota is who should be here. And we can set the rarity to like ultimate. Then we can just do add the attachment, update the mail. Very nice. Whew. What a heck of a little trip, huh? So we kind of have it done now. I still need to figure out why this is throwing a hissy fit. Like, I want to fix that. I kind of do need that. It's kind of messy, just having the ability to see the champions and the items at the same time. Alright, so the last thing that we need to test is the time range, which should be working. So let's say that, what date is today? 11:20. Wow, time flew. Holy cow. Let's say today... Right, so we're going to say that the start day is here, and it's going to be for about, let's say, for the next 15 days, or 10 days, whatever. Gotcha. We need to, I know what the problem is. Let's save this in the meantime. Where is it? Oh, we were doing it. We're doing it down here, though. We need to do it up here. There we go. Why did it clear it? I don't believe I hit clear, did I?
Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
I don't think we need clear attachment anymore, actually. Let's just get rid of it. Because the other thing is working perfectly fine. I think what we want to do, actually, is after we do this, we want to just call update mail here. And that'll make it feel more natural. Alright, so now if we go to attachments, oh, we get rid of that. Does it even show here? Oh, it does, the string. So let's just like do add attachment here. And that should show us here a thread of the common variety. We can add another one, epic. right? We change this to items. You can add the attachment for money. Lots of money. Give me money. Moolah. Right, and then the start and end by date now will change based on this, and if we select none, what happens? It resets back to 0. Nice. Okay. Alright. All things seem to be working except the stuff to serialize fields here. Or, well, querying the serialization of these fields. Way off.
Yeah.
Regardless, we have the there.
Unknown brain.
We do still need to find out why these values are resetting, so I got rid of the reset call. Hopefully, when I go here and change the name of this from all right. What are you crying about? What's the issue? What is your issue? What's your major malfunction, man? Null reference exception. What are you crying about? Object reference not set to. These are strings. What the heck? Search items? I guess this was called before it serialized in? I don't know. Okay, it kept the information, which is what I was caring about. We can assume that it lost this information, which is fine, because since we see this is staying here, that means that the rest of the body and the message and the subject and everything is all still set there, right? Like it all, like if I go here and update, oh, it's actually gone. Never mind. Well, actually, no, it was there. Just updated it with nothing. So, Emerald. Team. Oh, it's Emerald. Welcome package. Fair enough. All right. Okay, I think we got it. This is like 75% done now. So the final step, this will create those objects on the client that can then be injected into the console that we're about to build out. The console call that will basically take this object and then turn it into data that the server can put to work. Okay. Let's actually make this accurate though. So attachments, and we can choose the attach, search for champion, for item, currency, ruby.
Born from the same branch and leaves, wild and free, living here in harmony. Don't you see?
That doesn't matter. 100. Like, half the stuff doesn't matter because, yeah. And we add the attachment. And it does update this. Technically, we don't really even need update mail, but sometimes we don't have... So technically, we don't even need add attachment. We should just do update mail, I guess, to continue to update this. We can consolidate add attachment into update mail. We could do that. Let's do that. Good stuff. This is going to create a break somewhere else though, so let's go to where that somewhere else is. It's over here in the composer. What are we trying to do here? Let's make our life simpler. Hold on. Let's undo this change. There we go. Okay, Duke. I think that's good enough. Now that should no longer break the stuff out here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. Now we can just get rid of the get rid of this button altogether. It's right here. Alright, just consolidate it under update mail. If there are attachments, it'll attach something. If not, then that's it. Yeah, and whenever it does update, then we should reset the attachment. No. You might want to. It doesn't make sense to attach the same thing multiple times, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Do that. Script are we in? No, entry. Isn't there like a... Okay, fair enough. Do we even use this? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't use this at all. What is setting the composer? Yeah, I don't feel like we use this. Good stuff. Okay, I think we're done. There is a reset. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I knew it. It's like I knew I had created a reset for some of these things. And let's, instead of calling this that, let's call this reset.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter.
Very nice. Okay, so now we're into the last leg of this, which is the console. so this is the stuff that we had to take care of before with like staff-related calls. So this is like development-related things that we have to take care of. Make sure they work when we try to use them. Staff interface. Yes, I've been a busy beaver. Typing. There it is. Okay, so there is a send underscore mail and a send underscore mail upgrade.
Could you love her? A haunted house. Or could you love me now? A haunted
So what I'm doing here is I'm creating or extending a map that will take the enums information, because we're going to make enums out of this, so we're not letting people have to type in things like string and then now they have to worry about, did I get that letter right and stuff. So no, instead they just have a bunch of drop-down enums, and so we have to do the work of creating these maps for them. Aren't I a nice guy? What else is there? Just mail. Okay, got it. Alright, we're good. So that's that. Next we need to do the calls. Oh, oops. Guess we should keep it. Yeah, we're fine. So we should just do this. Oh, this is wrong. What am I doing? So if we want to send the mail, what is this going to do? Let's think for a second. I'm just like copying the server information, but it's different here. Okay, so if we do send mail, I don't think we even need a tooltip, right? It's just going to make something available for us to do. So doing calls for send mail doesn't do anything per se. What it's gonna do is instead it's gonna allow us to just put in the target. When we do this, when we do the compose, we don't tell it like who to send it to, right? Sender name. Yeah, okay, good. We don't know who it's going to go to. The server knows that. Unless we're calling it over here. Then we know, or we could know who we sent it to. So let's do that. Okay. The reason why we have to put these tooltips in is we are doing a little bit of reflection up here that will check the tooltips and then populate the methodology for making these calls. It's part of the reason why I was doing this. We have to manually put in this downstream though. Well, technically no. What we're doing is kind of like a serialization deserialization effort where we just spent the time to make that composer. All we have to do is just combine the information this is going to send with us with the composer, and the server is going to be expecting a specific format of that. But all the admin or DevOps is going to see is just that composer that we had previously made. They can add in a whole bunch of their attachments and so on. Okay, and now this is the one dealing with more closely to what we just made, the insert callers. This one is just easy to nail. Okay. Alright, let's take care of the easy ones first. These guys, the inserts and deletes. Where's the delete call? Handle insert. Okay, fair. Maybe I didn't make them yet. That's fine. But I did. Or maybe I just handled... Yeah, we can handle... I think we can handle everything in here. We just check if I did that before. Gotta be consistent, right? Handle call, handle take, give. No, it looks like we just... Yeah, we just went straight into the server from there. Only with these more complex ones that I ended up doing that. These were earlier on. We do have handle delete. Where are you? Yeah, it's just directly. Okay. So we don't need to do too much. This, though, we do. I don't think we need to do too much either here. We do need to create a signature for this insert, though. We can follow the rules from here. How did I send this? Space-time service. That functions. Okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Just making sure.
Out of your mouth, you wish you were someone else. I miss you, but I know you miss your old self too. River once golden, there's only so much holding on. You can't take when your mind's at stake. Oh wait, do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Some things I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hoping that I can do, but I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes.
Let's do this the right way. One sec.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. darkest groove. But gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down.
Alrighty then. That looks good. What are we looking at here now? We get the signature, and then we just need to do space service. Okay, that should do it. And let's just extend delete. I could have sworn. Oh, I think it's going to just do it automatically. So that's always fantastic. Deleting. Destruction is a lot easier than creation. Okay, now let's handle the more complex calls. Since we made that staff function, the signature function, we just need to do that in that one spot. Oh no. That only matters for that. We need to make a second one for this. So let's go all the way down to the bottom. Just grab one of these. So the easiest way to do this would be, I think, there's a couple ways. I think the easiest way would be to create a fake asset. No. In Godot that would work, because you can visualize scriptable objects or resources on the inspector within another object. This, not so much. So instead, we're going to have to see something.
With their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Let's go back up to the top. I think that'll help me out. Getting my mind around what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so the idea is with the call reducers, we want to that script that we just made, the two scripts that we just made, the attachment and the okay.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
walls dwell, my own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday.
That's not how it works. I think it's the male composer. Validate. That's it. Edit. Then internally this calls. Something has to call this add attachment. What calls this mail entry data. Right? And so this is the thing that we're trying to recreate, basically, this one button. Let me just grab this. Right. Right. I think this is what this is doing is mail composer. S in the attachment composer. Right. Right. There we go. Okay. And then when we click the other button, it's basically going to pull. That's when I do the huge pull off of that. Okay, got it. Let us go up to our call. There it is. Sus. So the reason why we know that these are going to come back, or should come back fine, is because of that map that we made at the very top. That should give a guideline to anyone who wants to do this, right? What they're going to see is an enum. They select the enum. So it's just going to send this category. Once it sends this category, that's when we're going to now peel the information off of the mail that we just composed. So we're going to make a function for this, actually, which is, let's just call it compose mail. Right, and break. And we'll do the same thing. There we go. Okay. Can we send it based on this? No. Negative! Negative. We cannot do that. Okay, fair enough. That would have been too convenient. Alright, so what are these? These are calls. Yep, okay. Okay. Because we don't trust our, we are going to do this. Update mail. Oh, is this a private? Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. There, we'll keep it there. Guess we won't call it. That's fine. Keep our code clean. Okay, good.
Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Okay, so for compose, address doesn't matter.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
I think that's it, really. So let's just do.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold
What am I doing? Still have work to do after this. I can't like be just getting so distracted. Attached champions. This doesn't matter for this. These are the only things that matter for this. Alright. That's it. So... just do something like... Alright, we need to find out how this works now. Right. So over here is we need to figure out how to construct in a minute, so just give me a sec. Got it. Okay, understood. So we can't do it the same way, so we gotta cheat a little bit. Okay, so that actually clarified things for me. So let's go back up to here. So the signature that we should be getting from this is fine. Where is it? Over here. This is fine. We just need to organize this now. So in let's just make sure we're doing this right. No reason to guessing. Spent the time to write this out for ourselves, so why ignore it? Ask Me was a great person.
of the dark? Are you scared? I am you. I'm coming closer. I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
And that actually works exactly the same, now that I think about it. Let's just go up here and double check that. Yeah, they're basically the same. Like, they have one thing that's different.
Afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
So could we just simplify this whole process a little bit?
I am you.
Yeah, I guess we could, right? Let's do that. Okay, so in theory, what should happen is we should, once we select the correct situation, be able to then compose mail for ourselves, add the attachments and all this other good stuff. Then every time that we click update the mail, which should show at that point, it should just update this list with what we need based on the stuff that's happening in here. Right? That should be what happened. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. and the 4. These need to be emptied as well. Attached items, attach what? So attach, all of the attached. Next, we clear out everything. Awesome. Okay. Give ourselves more lines here, in case.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what
Awesome.
I got now.
So now our console object should
Lock down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, you're too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, this a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing fucking intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey, you been whacked. I kill 'em all, feel a motherfucking impact.
okay. Ooh. All right, let's check what we've just accomplished. Wait, what are we missing? We did the insert for both. We'll see. We're good though. Are we saving? We are saving. Let's also push this into this one. Let's just update the mail real quick. Okay. Oh, it's going to add. But we can't do that. We have to actually. I guess it's fine. I actually kind of like it that way. Like it'll keep adding, and I can just remove it if I like. All right, like I could just go like this. I think it's better if we separate them. Yeah, let's go back into mail entry. Darn it.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away.
Darn it. That was too.
Free of the dollar that I got in
Whatever.
when it pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay. I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk. I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways. I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah, rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat from the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I knew not to make moves based on my mood drop. For you, for you.
Nice. Okay.
I'm a slave for you.
Alrighty then. Let's go and try to. There we go. Let's go and try to plug this into space-time. I think we need to update rows first. I haven't done this in a while. And that should give this an address. If it doesn't figure out why everything is wrong with the universe. What are we crying about over here? Oh, it doesn't like this. What can I do to fix this? One sec. There. Yeah, it's not happy about that at all. Darn it. It's never that easy. You know what? For now, we're just gonna leave it this way. 'Cause I gotta move on. It's fine though. I gotta go back to the serializer for that, but it's fine. This works. As long as we have a number here, that means that it'll work. What next? Okay, so now we have to test out our console admin stuff. What are you crying about? Oh. Something about the market listing changed. It wasn't able to target one. From here. This address changed. What address are you looking for? This is silly. It's like it's... I hate this, man. It feels like it's doing everything in its physical capability of making sure that I'm getting stagnated on this script. Wow. Painful. I know exactly what caused this. The problem is that it should never have caused it unless data changed elsewhere, because it's determinative, and I have not touched this data, so it should never have changed. Let's look at market listing and see what's going on here. What is this data based off of? It's based off of this. What are market objects? Let's just use this. That's it. Heck, I'm really close to just saying let's use the path. I'm about to just do that. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna just do this. This thing's gonna break again. We just have to go in there, copy paste, and fix it. And something must have been messing around with the list over there and changed the amount of stuff in it. That's the only way that number changes. Okay. So it's going to change a bunch of numbers for stuff we're not even using yet. It's crazy. Yep. I'll have to go back, paste this back in. Okay, now we have to go to the market listing data here and just grab all of this. They're not even used. These are just like debug things, but their numbers are changing, so yeah. Okay, now we go over to server.
I've never felt so alive in my life. 'Cause you make me come to life every time I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you?
This is the item. Oh gosh, you're gonna make this painful. There we go. Okay, found you. Okay, there we go. We have a ton of them now. This side. Why? I don't know. What was there originally? Oh, you converted it to a float. Okay. What are you crying about now? Ah, this. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to publish. We shouldn't need to generate anything. We haven't added new data. It's all just the same stuff. But we'll generate just in case. I think I forgot to do a push. Oh, we were testing to make sure everything even worked. Alright, let's do that real quick. Got sidetracked. Okay, you're working again. Let me do a push so other people can do stuff. Okay, so now we just need to log in as an admin and then test out our new mail delivery system. Okay, moment of truth. Paul. So, if I don't put anything, or if I put like a, where is it, in the signature, if I put nothing here, if I just do this, it should send me mail. Like, it should just coming right back to me. So we're going to try that out. Sender name. And let's give myself something, I guess. Oh, no, oops. Ah, we forgot. It's fine, it's fine. We forgot to do the validate calls on these. Alright, let's try that one more time. We're gonna just go back over here. Let's get out of here. Where is this thing? There it is, console object. Ooh, this guy? I think it's the attachment piece. Yeah, there we go. Hey, it stored my stuff. That's great. Okay, so right now we only have these two pieces of mail, right? I also want to see what happens if we're in this screen and we get mail. So I'm gonna just like leave it open. Okay, so right now we should have this. Emerald Team, Test Mail, Mail Holio with one attachment, which is this. And then now if I do execute, we get a reducer hit? Yes, we did get a reducer hit. Awesome. Alright, let's find out what that reducer hit was. One sec.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
There we go.
Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding,
Oh, oops. There we go. Is there a reason this is not coming up? There we go. Alright. Get rid of this. What did I do for myself? Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Figured out why it wasn't working. We're not in an abstract class. Get an issue here. Makes sense.
So if you want something to hold on so gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am
I wasn't sure if, but I think that the ones inside of there are also going to be null, so I'm gonna probably throw that.
I'm in a tropic bug.
All right. All right, we're gonna take a break here. I think I need to try to understand what the heck is happening at this point. It looks like it's only getting in a parameter, and it's like hitting a hitch on. It gets all the way to table handlers. Did I forget to write in one of the definitions? Let's take a look. I'm definitely getting hungry, so I want to take a small break.
On my mind, so say it with hope and you were sure I couldn't agree that we were meant to be, but our love
Okay.
is what they talk about, what they talk
So
about in movies. Our
we're failing before we even get here, is what it's saying to me.
yeah, we were one,
Right? Because I don't see this handle
you know everything about me. So wild and free.
send mail. I don't see that anywhere here. Oh no, it's right here. What is this? Int 32. This should be a string also. This should be a mail. Oh, this is before. Handle calls and mail. Okay, this is correct. It gets the reducer call, and then it goes through identity, and then tries to do insert mail. And when it does the insert, it's finding a null somewhere here. So we're actually making it past this. This isn't even the issue. So weird. The issue is right here. There's something I put in here. What did I put in? Under name, subject, content.
Coming like a Hellcat.
That is like super weird. What table is it looking through? It's looking through internal table, handles mail. Why is it looking through to insert mail? Yeah, we need to take a break. I am gonna call it here. That was a good little push, though. We managed to get, I think we're like 90% of the way there. So after I probably get something to drink, it should be the last 10%. Sadly, I wanted to... This thing... I took care of a bunch of little things also earlier, but this is definitely annoying. I thought this would be a lot faster. But something happens along the way, and it happens when we try to do an insert on the mail. Let's see what's happening in here.
Coming like a hell.
Oh! No, that doesn't make sense. We're doing it right in content. And then after that is when we get the attachments and try to attach them. Yeah, okay. We need a break. Alright, thanks for joining. If I do get back to this later today, decide to stream, I will do that. I'm not too sure though. Stay up, stay blessed. Oh, hey, Relinquished. Yeah. I'm calling it a day, brother. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. I need to get something to eat. Alright, folks. Have a wonderful one.